Isn't what you expected. You'll find another way. Come meet here in the present. I can see your hurt. You're hiding from the light. Let's try to breathe the moment, bring this back to life. Nothing's ever lost. Together we'll stem the tide. We'll learn to see the beauty right before our eyes.
I've done it again, haven't I? I've done it again. I've hit go live when I'm on the stream ending screen. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep the music going. I'm gonna keep the music going. Psych, you thought smooth. silky smooth. Perfectly smooth. Well, come on in, guys. Campbell, thank you for redeeming first. Luna, hello. Kaylee, hello. Luna, hello. Riot says you're ending. Aw. Anime Girl Naruto, hello. Kina, hello. Resample Thief, hello. Think we are good with the hello. In Siege? Everything is fine. Everything is totally fine. Whoops. Anyways. It's anyway, not anyways. Good news is, I have a new YouTube video up that is the 2P8. Am I excited for Jason? We'll see, right? We'll see how he plays. I think there's a lot of very, very cool things. You also get flagged for saying anyways. Yeah. Yes, Kaylee. Jason will be hitting the PTB tomorrow. So, super, super interesting stuff going on there. Because of which, I've been tossing around the idea in my head to have a some sort of a movie night in my Discord for Friday the 13th. Just watching, straight up, just watching the original. What am I drinking? I'm drinking sweetened black cherry flavoring sparkling water beverage with gamersupps mixed into it, and it is fantastic. Isn't the trademark on Justice Mask? It would not surprise me. Did I shake that? If you dump gamersupps into it, if you open it, drink a little bit, dump gamersupps right into it, the carbonation actually mixes up a lot of it, and then you just gotta like, kind of as it is sinking, right? You just swirl the drink around. It actually mixes in very well. What does my shirt say? Shirt says, Devil Wears Prada. A huge fan of the movie. No, there's a band called Devil Wears Prada. But yes, it is a Ghostface situation. Well, there you go. There you go. There's been a bunch of stuff that's getting, I don't know if it's been announced or leaked or what have you, but it's interesting. It's cool, right? Here's the thing. I don't think we're done with the announcements. What do you mean there's also a band? Rest in peace, the Friday the 13th game. I'm sure. I think it's peer-to-peer now, technically, something like that. But yeah. Freddy vs. Jason events, Freddy surprise rework. Ooh, that'd be. Of all the things to rework. No. What else am I thinking of? There's a specific... There's a specific versus that I'm thinking of. And I don't recall exactly which one it was. It is super foolish for me to take this chase right now. The only reason I should even be considering going for this... I don't know how she had enough space to get past that. That's impressive. Okay, let's get that nice little scourge hook going. And see what we can do. Hello, Sable! You know, Freddy versus Jason mode? I don't know about that. However, I do think that we are not close to... Where did the scratch marks go? Sable. I don't think we're done with the announcements, is what I'm trying to say. Do we think it's going to be more Jason-related things? Maybe. Freddy versus Jason wasn't the only versus Jason movie, was it? Trying to think of... Oh, I almost got you. I know Alien versus Predator was a thing, but was there ever Predator versus Jason, or am I just a little bit insane on that one? Yes! Jason's space station map? Yeah. No. You stop that. I mean, sure. If you want her to stay on the ground, I don't mind. Pretty confident we could take you over to a scourge hook, and I'm happy with that. Being at 5 gens in all. I really like this gen over here for some reason. I am worried about this one. I think she is going to be a stronger runner. I think we just caught her making a couple mistakes. So far, I think I'm only going to chase after her if we see something that's real easy to go for, right? I'm assuming that they picked up the one on the ground and now they're going for the unhook over here. Look. So we're going to go after this Sable. Marvelous. Okay. And we're gonna put you right up here. And we know where we're going. Ooh. Okay. You again. So we do have Bamboozle, which is good news, which turns this into a very, very different chase. I'm not gonna burn the chainsaw on her, I don't think. That's a lie. Okay. I didn't expect to get that. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna get hit by that pallet. It's like she's setting herself up for a very, very good run, and then she just makes a small mistake that loses it, right? So we have 2 over here. We have the Witcher. Those 2 are not working on gens, and we know which gen the other one is working on, so we can go interrupt that real quick as well. There we go. So we're gonna kick this gen. And let's check out... Okay, that one's good. We're gonna head this way. Kick this gen, and then go back to the other side of the map. Dude, Hillbilly's actually a lot of fun. Oops. Wait, what? Little weird. Little weird. There's a Jason versus Leatherface comic. There have been a lot of Jason versus. And I am curious if there's going to be something else. Now, I'm not sure. There hasn't been a Survivor that's been announced, and I would be a little surprised if we don't get a Survivor for their big 10-year anniversary event, right? Maybe the other parts of the other teasers were other nods to maybe what Survivor will release, right? There are a lot of things out there that they could still do. It's actually a lot of fun, RYYFII 2026. You know, after about 10 years, the original character starts being kind of fun. This character has always been a very difficult one for me, and now that I'm slowly getting the hang of it, I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Were you just waiting for me to rev the chainsaw? They're still at 5 gens. Let's go. I would imagine, because, hi there. Incredible. Because we're doing one of these today, aren't we? Yep. Okay. They are no longer at 5 gens. Jason's mom, Huey from The Boys. No, I think I'll take a strong pass on that one. I could see Jason's mom being a transformation cosmetic. That is something I could see them doing, which would be wild. It would feel a little wonky. Maybe wait a minute. Didn't we see somebody moving around here? Saw you in the window. I should have gone for the chainsaw there. I don't have a nice way to say it. I just straight up misclicked. Surprise, surprise. All right, here you go. Where are we going next? Marvelous. Oh. Ooh. Appears there's a small tree in the way. Like I said, I am a little worried about this one. There's the hop, skip, and a jump. She is heading back to... Yep. She still has pallet. She has to drop pallet. I think this player's a strong runner. They just got unlucky 3 times in a row. All right, well, anyway, adventure's out there. What up, nerds? Hello, Sable. Oh, I haven't put you on hook yet. And let's see if we can change that here. Ooh. I'm going to get this curve. I'm going to understand it. Oh, she's just... Can I even get her if she crouches like that? Yes. Diabolical. Also, hello, Mike. I forgot to set up my Twitch chat overlay. Speaking of diabolical, I saw Mortal Kombat. Yep. I saw Mortal Kombat 2. It was... I enjoyed it. It was exactly what I expected. Exactly what I wanted out of the Mortal Kombat movie. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Sable. Ooh, I could have had that if I kept going. Speaking of diabolical. Makes sense. You're running out of pallets here pretty soon. Makes sense. Only have to worry about one survivor working on gens right now. So we can kind of take our time with this one. Well done. I actually expected you to chain this rather than put yourself in a corner. All right. I have not seen Obsession. I have certainly not seen Obsession. And I'm really enjoying playing Hillbilly now. I get it. I get to zoom. Okay, go right there. Right there. Right. Where are you, Hatch? Okay. Still nothing. Let me go ahead and check this. GG's! Thanks for coming through and saying hello. Where I do not see it. Oh. Well, that's convenient. All right, yeah, we'll just go ahead and grab this. You're the Fang. You could even go back to see it. You play like you are a very, very good runner who got stuck in some very unlucky situations. I saw it. I saw that mid-run moonwalk was smooth too. GG's, Blue. Yeah, that was solid. Yeah, thanks for coming through, saying hello. I appreciate it. Now I need to actually... I got used to having my Twitch chat over my game just so I would make sure that I didn't miss anything. So, yeah. Let me make sure that's all set up. Alright. Yeah, guys. GG's. Not too bad for still trying to learn how to play Hillbilly. I actually want to play him a little bit more often. I think we're gonna bring him into the regular rotation. That does not seem like such a bad idea. I mean, he's fun. I think he's interesting to play too, or interesting to see play. Love banana splits. I haven't had one in years. I remember them being just a lot, right? There's so much going on. I'd rather just get a really nice smoothie. Late night banana splits, your favorite thing about summer? Okay, that I can see. This is the last time man's ate some fruit at all. Next question. About to get scurvy. He's too much thinking. Nope. No, real answer is probably about a week ago. Your typing is so bad and your brain's going so fast. Yeah. You're gonna throw some kiwi at me? Kiwi's pretty good. I think I've already said this before. There was almost about 4 or 5 months where I was eating 2 kiwi every night before I went to sleep, and it helped. Help with sleep. I think it helped a little bit with mood because those things just straight up have serotonin in them. Skipped Ritalin because you had a bit of a hangover. Oof. Up the store gets autumn crisp grapes back in stock. Okay, so I know grapes as being green or purple. And I know apples have 50,000 different variants, but now you're about to tell me grapes have the same thing. Yeah, hello Diffson, hello Mike, hello Free Sample Thief. Freddy versus Jason event. Freddy surprise rework. Yeah, man. Jason. There's so many things that are connected to Jason, right? And yes, the PTB is coming out, right? Hi? Hello? Good to see you. Alright. Ooh, okay, I thought you were gonna take a more diagonal path. Sure. I held that thing up for 84 years! Alright. This is the one that already teabagged at me, right? Alrighty, that's for you. Cotton candy grapes, but they're too expensive. Wow, okay. Maybe we'll get a Times Square map with Jason. Good old Times Square. Oh, yep. Kind of needs to go over the rock. Hey, hold on. I'm just passing through. Where would you have gone? I think that was the drop off the vault. So we have 3 people that are not doing gens right now, which is also good to know. I'm not sure if I make that. Oh. Trying to see if we can go and interrupt some people. Envious apples are divine. Telling me esports teams have their own Apple sponsorships now. Ah, you saw me lining it up. You saw I wanted that. Okay. So you're interesting. You are taking the short path a lot. I think we can figure that out. Land of cosmic crisp apples. Okay. Different. He was just talking different strains of apples. Honeycrisp is good. And where are we going next? It took me a little too long between the first and second hook. That sounded like a drop behind me. Which tells me there might have been 2 people on this. You saw that. You saw that. You absolute. That landed. That landed. that landed. I don't know how long. I don't know how long that thing was in the air, but it landed. I win. I have won this match. I do not care where this match goes now. it is. There it is. All right. I think this one's burning down because it hasn't really been moving too much yet. Okay. And I went on to go do other things at that point. I want to be with it. Okay. Oh, I thought it was the different side of the shack. Big ol' my bad. Oh, what up, Leon? Yep. Okay, all right. So somebody did actually end up seeing the orbital that landed. Good to know. Do you want out of this game? What's DS, I bet? No. Alrighty. Little weird, but okay. Little weird there. You'd want to read more Project Hail Mary, but you're so tired. It's a fantastic movie, but I think I've said this before. I can't do it. I can't watch it. I've seen 2 clips spoiled on TikTok, and I'm like, I do not have the emotional capacity for this right now. This is... Showed me like a 30... TikTok showed me like a 30-second clip. Oh, there's a rock there. That's not the background. Rarely comment on plays. A lot of this chat is, you know, we're chilling. We're kind of like just chatting with Dead by Daylight in the background. The book has already made you cry twice? Yeah, okay. I can't handle the movie. I can't do it. Oh. That is a very strong flashlight, sir. I went for the blind super fast. Kind of zoom. Look at him go. Man is moving. Threw that directly at the alien bird. That alien bird knows what it did. Knows what it did. He's out there scooting. He's doing what it can. Alright. Yeah, now I'm just gonna keep walking up and this is gonna be like any dog that finds a piece of apple pie in a bush on some kind of walk. They're gonna have to check that bush every single time now. I gotta keep throwing these guys. Oh, that's against Huntress. Yeah. Love to watch classic horror movies with y'all. We could see how it goes. I said the thing. Not the dog analogy. It's perfect, okay? Maybe this Saturday, set something up. Oh, you did not go upstairs. You did not go stairs. Yeah, it would very likely just be the original Friday the 13th. Oh, you changed direction. How dare you change direction and be aware of your surroundings? Can I walk through this? Yes. So, similar with Deathslinger, they can dodge, dip, dive, duck, whatever Dodgeball said, right? But if you aim at their feet, you'll hit them every time. That's because the hitbox stays above their feet. You can hit somebody square in the shoulder next to the chest. And if they're running perpendicular to you, it's not gonna land. You gotta aim for the feet. Which a lot of times, you'll see me aim for like the survivor's heel if they're going around a corner. Or like that, right? Fourth and fifth. On the fourth and the fifth. Remind me the day before. See. I could make that happen. All right. Oh, I didn't realize we actually killed two of them already. All right. Chat's not your secretary? Ah. If chat's asking me to start early on specific days. What up, Meg? Hi. Okay. You can watch VODs to keep up the streak? Oh, that's neat. That's super, super neat. Hello, Maddie Dell. Oh. Rip you. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Okay. Leon S. Kennedy has left. GG's. GG's. I hit an orbital. Man. Yeah, I gotta remember how far away that was. Because she must have been just healing the Leon. That was nice. That was nice. Okay. Hear me out. Theory crafting. Kaneki, generally speaking, on the side of good, right? Good protagonist, what have you. DBD took that, shifted it, and threw him on the killer side, which it makes sense, right? My wonder is that could the survivor then be someone who is traditionally seen as a killer and throw them on the survivor side? Could that happen? 7TV, what up, Baller Donk? How are you? Started stream hungry for blood. Yeah, we got what? A 4K and a 3K with Hatch Escape? That is pretty decent. It's Kaneki. I have been informed many a time after that killer came out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Just a handful of times. I'm pretty sure I've called him Kaneki until I actually watched a decent bit of Tokyo Ghoul. So, you know, alright. Let's go ahead and... Who are we playing? Throw an artist in there. My going live tweet was with Cannibal, actually. We're gonna go Cannibal, and then maybe we check it out and switch that over. Who could be a morally gray survivor? Like Carrie would be wild. Carrie would be wild for a survivor. Got distracted by Chainsaw Man and a few others. That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Alright. Oh wait, what? Why is my going live tweet not go out? Yep, it did. Okay. My going live tweet is out, my YouTube video is out. Alright. You and hubby are morally gray killer Jaws from Jaws. That is one that has been suggested. I've seen it. You know it would be huge. What would be absolutely huge would be if oh no, I'm mixing names together. I'm mixing names together in my head. There we go. There we go. Sidney Prescott. If we got Sidney Prescott as a survivor. Sidney Prescott as a survivor, I think would be huge. But that would require more of the Scream license, so you know, who knows, right? But yeah, having someone who was in the movie declared the original survivor, which if they get that license, maybe that means they can pull in, for example, the mask from the Scream TV show. Wednesday Addams is a killer. That would be an interesting one. Morticia Addams being a legendary transformation skin. I mean, they just make bank off of that. Make absolute bank off of that one. What up, nerd? Hi. Do you have sprinters? No? Okay. Oh, that's right. I stole that dude's weird build. And I didn't change it. I haven't seen Gremlins. I have not seen Gremlins. Yep. There are a lot of movies I haven't seen. Ooh. Hello there. Go ahead and just start this right on up here. Yep. Gonna wait till we get this charged, and then we're just gonna go ahead and break this pallet in front of him. Or not. I messed that one up. Trying to do the nice little moon sweep. I don't know what else to call that. I've seen it done, and it's very cool. Yeah, you got that window or the pallet or whatever's coming up there. How is my internet connection going right now? Because I'm looking over at DBD, and DBD's telling me this server is fighting for its life to stay connected. Wasn't there Jason Scooby-Doo cross? That, yes, actually. That is a super good call out. Not only for the actual thing, but in one of the surveys that Dead by Daylight sent out, they had asked about Scooby-Doo. I'm dropping this chase. Well, hello there. Yeah, let's go. Happy little chainsaw bump. If we do Moon Knight, number one has to be teeth. No, it doesn't. Until DBD gets teeth as a killer, that's probably not going to be on the menu. I'm surprised you never dropped the pallet there. There it is. Cowards. There are better movies that I haven't seen. Alrighty then. I thought I pressed the button. Weird. Okay. Yeah, I really don't like this dude's build. I know we stole it, we made it work, but it's just really not helping me right now. That I'm surprised about. I thought we sped up a little bit. Let's see. I thought we sped up a little bit when our chainsaw went on. But I guess not. You're gonna go judge Maddie. I was gonna be real surprised if that didn't hit. Oh, but then again, I was having the internet connection issues earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. And there it is again. Now, what server did they put me on an EU server? Now I got 64 ping. It's just red. I have red 64 ping. It's the worst 53 MS ping anyone has ever seen. Yeah, the only thing I can think is it's this server is doing its best. Yeah. No, I gotta rip this build off of this killer. Red 64 sounds worse than red 40. You know, maybe you just really like red, all right? Where are we going? Maybe I should play some chainsaw killers a little bit more. Yep. If you can go ahead and drop that, that'd be really cool. Hey, that works too. Yep. Why, hello, everyone. Oh, that's right. You were the one coming off the hook. I thought it was the other guy for some reason. Let's see. You do know? We can make it up to him in time. You should still have deep wound. So we're just gonna go ahead and take that one real quick. Oh, that's huge! They got 3 people up with that. That is a monstrous, monstrous head-on stun. Being a little smart about it, pulling it far away. She's gonna get both of them up. Does she have Soul Guard? 'Cause I thought he was still in mid-animation for that. I guess not. Your oldest cat likes to drink from the opposite side of the bowl. Sometimes it's all about getting a good stretch. And we have one on the ground who's probably still back there. Yep. Yeah, I gotta figure out the timing on the chainsaw, like popping the next charge, because I feel like I've dropped it a few too many times off of that. I gotta get rid of this build. I keep thinking I want to put bamboozle on him. I keep thinking I want to put better gen slowdowns on him. Keep thinking I just want to put better stuff on him. That head-on stun was massive. Got it. I think we might be able to get 2 out of this. Let's see. No! There it is. There it is. This was the one that got the head-on stun and saved the world, basically. Saved their world. Yeah, I gotta get this. Take this build. We gotta get rid of it. Was gonna be on that dude's side. He could have made it with the heal tech. He definitely could have made it with the heal tech. Yeah. If he forced it, if he forced that heal tech and followed all the way through, she could have made it. But she didn't know what a heal tech was, so she just like pressed shift and I was able to pick her up. So thanks. Yeah, there we go. That's a real build. It's just what is this? No. Why would I do this to myself? Oh, I know why. This is the basement. This is the basement on RPD build. funny. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that on there and completely forget about it. So just the next time we play him, we're gonna inadvertently get a basement build. I'll play Trickster in a minute. Haven't played Trickster in a minute. I do enjoy playing Trickster. Trickster is a good time indeed.
우리 미나미들은 어디 있는 거야?
Good old Trickster. Her lore being that she's AI is hilarious to me. Yeah, the music they gave her is so good. So good. The lobby music. Yeah. Alright. Even DBD is saying AI is evil. They're like, can we do an AI thing? Killer side now. Don't care what it is. Killer side. All right. Let's go.
영원히 기억할 무대를 만들자.
All right. Hey. I genuinely think there was only one survivor over here. Might be more up top. Don't hear anything going on up top. If we can get him to drop this pallet early, that'd be nice. Yeah, alright. And if he goes the route that I think he's gonna go, should just be able to follow that chase from up here. Yep. Gotta lead just a little bit. Now. Oh, I'm out of knives. I'm out of knives. Dude, you're holding it right. Quantai Young is a programmer and he didn't get any AI lore? That's surprising. I guess not really. It depends on what era they're from, right? Yeah, I need to put down Trickster. I need to stop. I'm doing the Trickster thing, right? The ability's cool, so I end up using the ability more than I should. There is a second survivor around here. Basically, I end up using the ability when I should just be hitting him with a bat. Because the ability's cool. Yeah, okay. Stop doing that. Stop putting booms on things. Oh, hi. Yeah, see, there? I should have hit her with a bat. should have done it. Hi. Bob. I did see the other person just on the T side of the LT wall. He created Mina? Oh. Except he took Trickster's personality instead of his programming. Great. I gotta find somebody quick. We are going to lose our S status. All the way down to E. RIP. There we go. It only took us about 45 tries, but we got there. So canonically, she's his AI girlfriend. I thought Trickster was not a fan of the AI creation that was made. How she had her own little takeover. At least that's what I remember hearing repeated in a couple Twitch chats, but then again, it's Twitch chat, right? What can you actually take seriously from Twitch chat? RIP! I saw somebody use a bit donation thing, so I was like, hey, you can backseat my game for 500 bits. I'll do whatever in game you need me to. 500 bits. And I was like, that's actually pretty smart. Instead of the no backseating thing, like, you can backseat, but you gotta pay me. So, you know what? Fair. Fair. That's pretty smart. Make it higher. Seven seems like a good enough number. And I mean, that can be used in multiplayer games too. Like, hey, run this build. Sure. You can tell me how to run the build. Money. Alright. Where are we going with this? We got... You are the healthy one over here. This guy again. I think we're gonna follow this up. Hit him with a bat. Handle it that way. There are redeems too, but don't make it too high. The problem with adding channel point redeems is I've had channel point redeems open, or channel point collection open for such a long time. It wouldn't surprise me if people had millions just kind of chilling. So at this point, I'm almost a little worried about it. Adding interesting things on those redeems. Got 120k just hanging out. Yeah. Yeah, that is not a small amount. Kaylee's at 322k. Yeah. That's a good thing. It is. It's a very good thing. Dang it. Sure. Now, where'd the other one go? Where? Okay, so the bird's landing there, which means he took off. You have an A, not an S. Sure. I expertly played. 805k from Dipson. Let's go. Sounds like a good way to talk yourself out of fun. Okay, that's a fair point too. 1 million points. You can get fish more. Alrighty then. Where are we going with this? So you do remember it exists? Yes. 1 mil equals cosplay of choice. You're turning on Gamba. Yeah. The problem is, a lot of cosplays require not a small amount of money. I do have it on a post-it note to look into how much a cab cosplay is. Alrighty, we didn't say good cosplay. Okay, alright. The most budget of budget cosplays. What can you cosplay in under $25? Have to put in some effort, yeah.
여기서 기다려봐.
Okay. Go ahead and grab this, see what's up. Thrift store cosplay. That would be an interesting one. Yep, we'll take that. And now, what up, nerd? Nice. Now we head back.
날 숭배.
Ooh, got that reassurance going. Smart. Okay. Already up to S again. I am thinking this is super possible. Where did you go? Not sure where the Zarina went. I do need more knives, so we're gonna grab more knives and hope. There we go. I can keep an S rating on my way over there. S.25. Oh, I chose the wrong one. I've chosen poorly. We gotta pop it. Did he leave? He did, and he went that way. GG's, guys. I think that's a 3 out on this one. We send you a cosplay? That is true. The first Nia cosplay ended up starting because SoCal sent me the pants. Sent me the zebra striped pants for the Nia cosplay. Low budget cosplay. Get a pack of t-shirts, pack of colored Sharpies. That'd be funny. Alright, so not Trickster. Not rocking the trickster.
태영아, 어디 있어?
Yeah, I think I gotta keep my nurse practice up. Especially with the skin she has late in the Rift Pass. Baller dong, best of luck in the fish. Okay. Yeah, let's see. I've got set up a TikTok template. Grab a specific clip. Grab the clip of me with the 10 mega warheads and T-Mac just absolutely maxing out the donos on that right away. Then the last thing on that list is to look up the cost for the Cav. Back when you modded, we made up low budget cosplay but couldn't buy anything. Already had markers and glue. Alright. That makes sense. Hands also can draw. I can't draw. I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be great. Want to say you did really well. You guys 3-outed. You did just fine. You were the Quentin. Yeah, you played well. You were. I'm certain that most of my chase time was after you. At a Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, Coven Zarina, who was hiding and booning all game. Those boons caused me so many problems. The Dark Theory, the one where you lose scratch marks, I'm bad at finding survivors, right? It is a weakness for sure. And if I can't find them, I can't kill them. So as much as Zarina was not working on gens, she might have actually been helping you guys out. Traveling Pants is like, it is. What up, Rocks? How are you? Any pants travelers? Funny enough, I think I actually do. Way back when, a friend of mine at the time needed swim trunks, and he didn't have any. And I was very close to my place, and I had a few extra, and I was just like, yeah, man, like, you could take one of these. And he's like, I will bring this back to you. I'll just give you my pants so that you know I will bring it back to you. And I think that was either the last or the second to last time I ended up seeing him. So yeah, that is the only set of traveling pants that I have. Pants as collateral, yeah. Hello, Dwight. Alright. I'm still waiting for the second charge, even though the way this is looking. This Dwight's not looking too scary. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and grab that real quick. Grab this one right quick. Throw you up on a hook. See who's next. Barbecue and chili's giving me nothing. Oh. I'll explain that. Wait a minute. Because you are all here. Yes! Alright. Cool. Easy. Got a whole lot of people. Yeah, I don't know. You just going to farm that dude? Steve. Come on, man. Come on. Rude? Ripping somebody right off the hook like that? Alright, what do we got there here? Be on this one. No scratch marks popping up from it either. We'll check in on these two real quick. Someone has been here. I think she's just bailing. No. All right, well done. Who is still here? Well, I see Dwight. So let's go for that one. Oh. That's rough, buddy. Here, hold on. Hold on, let me go grab this ace real quick. Oh, another one! Oh, where did you go? Okay, so everyone's here, which means nobody's working on gens. Hi, Steve. I think you tried to moonwalk, but then it just didn't work out. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. Guess he just kind of wants out of this game. There you go, man. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, Dwight. Yeah. That's okay, Dwight. Somebody already DC'd? Wow, okay. All right, we're at 4 gens and they've already given up. Yeesh. What up, Shogun? How are you? How's it going, man? Watching people just rip each other off of hooks. Turning this into a pretty chill game for me. Somebody is around here, though. Yep. Okay. Yeah, Dwight's on death hook. Ace is on death hook. I haven't even seen Kate. Hey, there's Kate. Hello, Kate. Where are you going? Right about here? Yep, that'll do. And Kate, show me where the other two are. Show me the barbecue chili. Yep. Hey, what's going on, guys? I'm gonna go after the ace first. Because I do think that Dwight might be a little weak. Not bad. Gotta lean in with each one. That was smooth. That was a smooth dead hard, my guy. I almost got you up here too. That would have been so clean. Are you? See, looking at the scratch marks, I thought he ended up going behind this pallet. Worth a shot, worth checking out. 2 gens, 2 survivors. We are chilling. Nope. Yeah, we're definitely sticking to these 3. Yeah, not worried about it. Take that as a nice little nurse hit. Yep, that was good, that was good. And let's let you move on to the next match. I've been seeing a lot more survivors who can moonwalk like that in my lobbies, so I can only assume that my MMR is actually going up. So neat, I guess. Let's see. Well played, Kate. Well played. I don't know why I got the precise blink points, but yeah, thanks. You going? Where are you going? I keep thinking she's gonna move like a person. She will in fact not move like a person. Okay. So I could go after the Dwight right now. But I think we'll wait. We'll make it sporting. Oh, Dwight! Where are you, Dwight? Oh. Well. Okay. Well, I guess I kind of lost all interest with how that match was going. A little unfortunate, but hey, we got our nurse practice game in. Nice bit of merciless. Love to see it. So what are you guys doing? Oh no. Yep. That's an interesting time for them is all I'm going to say with that. Okay. Characters. Let's rock a survivor match. Let's get one of those in here. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, let's get rid of Quick Gambit. Let's go ahead and get rid of that Quick Gambit right there. But yeah, back to the 10th anniversary discussions. Honestly, what is it? Yeah, Sydney Prescott. If they add Sydney Prescott, let's go ahead and get rid of that. That'd be fantastic. Super, super fantastic. I forgot to bring up my, I'll admit, I forgot to bring up my YouTube chat. Whoops. appears I've made a grave mistake. Well, something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind for the next one. We are just gonna set that quality to not happening. YouTube chat up. That will be the plan. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Hidden offerings for days. Let's see it. Tomorrow might be kind of interesting. I don't know how long the queues are going to be for Killer. Historically, they've been about 30 minutes. However, Jason's kind of a big deal. So, tomorrow might be a heavy Survivor day, but also we may throw a bit of Hunt Showdown in there. Where are you? All right. That and play while you wait till one. Oh, I forgot about that. Cool. Kaneki, hello. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Well, we tried. Google. He's not that bad. We've gotten what? A full gen done with 2 people on it. He's still in chase. Nope. Sure, man. You kick that gen. Big swings. Big swings coming out from this guy. What are you up to? You're having a time, aren't you? Nope. I thought I was actually gonna get away from that third one. Alrighty then. Such a weird little guy. That is not a safe loop. As we know he swings for the stars. You gonna break it? Are you not? There it is. That was awkward. So the scream interrupt is super great timing on his part. The ghoul. I thought he was gonna swing there. Thought he was gonna swing there. All right, can you imagine how badly bro? Can you imagine how badly bro would be doing it? He didn't play a character that got a free automatic injure. You know, I'm not. I don't think so. I'm not worried about it. Right? We are not worried about it in the slightest. Let's go. Alrighty. Alright. Oh well. So we got 3 survivors out there just kind of hanging out. doing their own thing. Is that no, that's Grimes. I saw what he looked like and I was like, oh, that's Yeehaw Jake. I know who that is. Wait, what? You scream. Alright. I have zero idea what it's like to play Ghoul. I could play him. I haven't played him in a while. But that free automatic, you basically get a free injure, and then off of that free injure, you have to chase somebody down like a regular M1 killer. So think of it like a jumpy Legion. Yeah, think of it like a jumpy Legion where you don't chain attacks together. It's so Legion with blood. Yes. Yep. So that's pretty much how that's gonna run. Hey man, how's it going? So, hooray, he hit me, right? You get that free injure. And now he's gotta figure out if he's gonna chase me or not, or go to injure somebody else. And it looks like he has made his choice. Ranged Legion that hits you on corners through walls. Yeah, that's the other thing, is his lock-on. It hits through things it shouldn't. It hits through things it shouldn't, but that's neither here nor there, right? We're already down to 2 gens. He's got 2 hooks total. They did nerf him quite a bit. He was an absolute terror. We were seeing him everywhere. It was every other match is one of these guys. And then, you know, they nerfed him into Oblivion, and now you only see him every once in a while. Also, Zero Dark King, thank you for the follow. If I missed it earlier, my apologies. Yeah, so nobody's really respecting him. Because you still got to do M1 things. You still got to chase me down like a normal killer. He's got to double back at least 50 times first. He just doesn't want to drop pallets. I think I make this. Sure. Yeah, you can make that choice. Later. It was the tiniest nerf possible. It did make a difference. It made a noticeable difference. There it is. Hey man, how's it going? Good work. I'm fun with that vault animation. Oh no, is it every time I go to use the flashlight I scream? Oh no, it's every time he breaks a pallet. That makes sense. I never thought about being an action that would stop somebody from getting flashlighted at pallets. Interesting. Alright, well, go ahead, crush this gen. He's got 2 hooks total and we're at 1 gen remain. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. I don't remember the build that I have on him at all. Okay. Yeah, nobody's healing. Like, whatever, we can run him. That is unfortunate. Maybe you just finished watching the 2nd season of Tokyo Ghoul. It's like, alright, I'm gonna go be a killer. Thwack is an anti-pallet blind perk. People don't realize it. I was seeing the... it appears I didn't get away with the thing I was trying to get away with. That's fine. So the interesting bit too is I think if he downs the person that he's got that level tier 3 like blood from, the 3rd jump. Oh, I guess not. It's still going. If he wins off of this, because none of us took him Leon! Leon, wait! Leon, no! I'm gonna die in this house. What up? There we go. Hooray! Somebody has luck offerings. I don't remember getting it the first time. Oh yeah, okay. So long ago. Such an incredibly long time ago. I'm not getting saved, am I? That's 3 lit, but not 99. One's healing in basement. One's at the other gate. Oh, looks like they're at the other gate. Hey, you guys. I would like some assistance. Yeah, I think he could get the save. Either one of them could. I just can't miss a skill check. Okay, so you're in chase. They're gonna go for it anyways because you're a hero. Absolute hero. Alright, let me see if I can get it. Nope. I can't make that. He's coming back. Once he turns around and goes the other way, then we can go for the save here. And he heard me. No, that was the worst spin. I didn't get enough movement. All right, well, you know, GG's. Best I can hope for now is someone actually opening this gate and just crawling out. And I'm gonna go to this corner here. Nope. GG's. Alright, yeah, we'll play him after this match. It's my own fault. I should have known. Wasn't running Iron Will. Are they gonna get away with this? I heard the kathunk. Alright, GG's. Somebody tried. Somebody got the saboteur, bringing that one down. Unfortunate. Ah, okay. Well. How many hours? I want to see if they have their hours listed. Nope. I wanted to know. Oh well. Yeah, let's go ahead and play him. Go ahead and play him, see what's up. See what's going on with all that. Play killer. Good old Kaneki, who I haven't played in ages. This is a very interesting build. Wait, what? Okay. At least Wulia doesn't screech in the lobby. Ew. Rize, that's right. Oh yeah, and that was another one. Just called her Rise for the longest time until I watched it. Okay, alright. Alright. Well. Sorry, I got a notice from one of the places I was, got a notice from one of the places I applied to. That notice was, we've gone ahead with another candidate. Ouch. Alright. Well, you know. The journey goes on. Okay. Hello. Just a nice little M1 there. All right, simple enough. Whoop. Nope. They all spawned over here, right? Okay. Oh, I just saw a survivor going for that save. And... away. Nope, not away. There we go. Interesting. So we in fact did not get the free hit. I don't know if I missed, my timing was off. I think my timing was just off. Rip. Okay. And we've got an... hey, what's going on? I mean, if you're still here, I might as well just chase you, because you're right there. Yeah, why not? Whoop. Oh, sick plot twist. Hey, man. How's it going? So, this isn't a great showcase of the ghoul, because I'm just kind of... we're just kind of bouncing around. Getting our couple hits in. Hey. So that hit him from that distance. So now I have 3 leaps that I can use. We can leap to him, cancel it, and then watch him panic drop. Surge pop, so we do not have anyone on this one. Interesting. Hey, man. We're going on an adventure. V is already on death hook. Yo, what up, Voxair? If only they allowed... they'd have to change so much. But seeing 2v8 and my little Odie and some of the other stuff, I would be incredibly surprised if they made any moves that went too far away from the generic Dead by Daylight formula they've concocted. Nope. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we get a Freddy rework, right? Pip was in here saying it earlier that, hey, what if, right? I don't think the announcements are over. There's no way the announcements are over, right? Don't get me wrong, pulling Jason is absolutely massive in itself for a killer announcement. But this is the 10-year anniversary, right? They've done cool announcements before, right? Yep. They've done cool announcements before, but Those haven't been on giant 10-year anniversaries. So I'm curious what they're gonna add. While I don't think it's gonna happen, I'm hoping for Sidney Prescott. I'm hoping they get the full Scream license. That would be very, very cool. Well, coulda, shoulda, woulda gone for the pallet. Oh, there's a totem down here. Neat. Hey, and this is for you. We're still at 5 gens. What is going on here? Oh, my bad. Wait, what? I hit him, right? Weird. Why am I... What is going on with his power? Maybe my timing's off? We have to wait it out? I don't know. Neve Campbell has a very expensive cost, the reason she wasn't in Scream 6. Yeah. I mean, good for her though, right? Why is this not working? I'm like genuinely confused as to why. So usually when you do the leap, there's a bit of time in between or after the leap where you lock on and you hit attack, and that's when you sort of do the draw blood animation. You put them in deep wound, but it's just not firing. Maybe they changed one of these add-ons. That I believe. Let's see. Increases leap speed while in rage mode. Yeah, no. Doesn't make sense to me. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, that one was right there. Okay. Flashlight. Wow, they have so much time. So very much time. Yeah, I'm not able to use his power. This is Rize from Tokyo Ghoul. And apparently I'm not able to use her power. So that's fun. Yeah, can I like hold F1 or... After completing the leap, the ghoul has a window to perform a second consecutive or put... Okay. If the ghoul's second consecutive leap. They've been really into pulling out the innards of survivors recently. And I know this wasn't a killer that came out recently, but... You guys seen the Jason one? That's what it is. It has to be the second leap. Okay. So I'm tagging him with the first one going, why isn't it working? Yeah, okay. We need more rage to build. Oh, hi. I hear you. Hello, everyone. Okay. Yeah. We got Rize like day one. SoCal. Also SoCal, what's going on, man? All right, we got 3 hooks left. And now I can finally, oh, I actually can't. Oh, I know I can. Okay, so this is, you get a third leap. You get a third leap when you're in enraged mode. That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. I can't leap over the hole. Unplayable. Shut it down. Uninstalling. You forgot this game is played in 2D. Right. Oh man. It's quirky. It's got some quirks. No idea where the other two are. This might be one. Nope. Poor little Jen. Whoop. I do appreciate the movement. The extra movement is very, very nice. The Trickster had just come out? That's wild. It's a long time ago. I think I only had, what, 4,000 hours in the game? I'm at 6? Alright. Alrighty. Now we got Jason Voorhees on the PTB tomorrow. That's gonna be nice. I'm happy for you. The amount of times I heard it. It's in the spot that it used to always be in. Now it's like a rare spawn. Oh, interesting. Oh, gross. Can we almost see both from where we're at? No, that one's actually pretty well protected. However, we do still have the ability to fly. That's tough. We got to get all the way on this side of the ambulance. Whoop. Meanwhile, this side. Just kind of fly that. Some sort of fanfic that took place on the mattress down there in the corner by hatch spawn. And I am not surprised even a little bit. Oop. Nope. Nope. Perfectly timed. The final murder. Right in the middle of the street. There we go. Marvelous. Merciless killer. Take it. Wow. People are not thrilled. Sitting in lockers doing nothing is crazy work. 8K, holy stinky. GG's, Mr. Streamer. GG's. Oh, they were okay. All right. Well, you know, whichever. Mr. Streamer. I don't think they were talking to me. Somebody else put a TTE in the endgame chat. They might have been talking to that one of the other survivors. Yeah. Dang it. I'm trying to be Mr. Streamer, all right? I'm trying to be Mr. Streamer. Figure out what's going on. Which way is up and all that. Bloodweb. Prestige 99. How far? What level am I? Ooh, I am not very close to 100. Okay. Well. Was the guy talking trash who then advertises Twitch? See, that's the kind of confidence I gotta pick up, right? Oh, man. A few friends of mine think it is super funny to go into whatever game we're playing. Like, we'd be playing together. Just be like, oh, is that Ryyfii? Oh, is that Ryyfii, the guy who streams? And I don't know why. I shouldn't. But I do. I think I might cringe a little bit. I appreciate what they're doing. I gotta get over it. What would Johnny Cage do? That's fair. That's, yeah. I'd be living like Johnny Cage. Mortal Kombat 2 was great. Survivor, yeah. Yeah, I could run a Survivor Gamer few. We could run a Survivor Gamer 3. Yo, is that Ryyfii? Ryyfii's not hydrated. Or his flash step kick that he does that I'm forgetting the name of. I'm glad they took a couple of his super iconic moves and put them in there. They did I will say, they did a fantastic job at sprinkling in a few moves from the actual game itself. I don't know what to tell you. If you're going to see Mortal Kombat and expecting realism, yeah, no. It's good though. If you go in expecting Mortal Kombat, as Mortal Kombat is, then yeah, it's gonna be a good time. You know if Johnny still has the green glow in the movie? I cannot confirm or deny. The aspect ratio change when the fight began was an amazing touch. Yeah. A couple of times when they had zoomed out and showed the stage, the fighting stage, you're like, okay, all right, there it is. And the first one, in the absolute first one, so just, I guess, short spoiler warning. There's a point where Kano reaches through. Who is it? I want to say he's called Chameleon. Is he just straight up called Chameleon, or I? No, there's an actual reptile. There we go. Yes. Kiara Bell, hello. Chameleon is one. Yeah, I was like, it's not, but it's a lizard thing. Yeah, reptile. There's a point where Kano reaches through reptile, pulls out the heart, and then just says Kano wins, and it's just. And the first one, right? The first one is absolutely worth going back and watching. And oh, as a Mortal Kombat fan, it's a solid 4 out of 5 movie. Non-Mortal Kombat fan, it's a barely 2 out of 5 movie. That I will give you. You can't even remember the first one? Go back, watch the first one. Watch the first one like you're going in there to watch a movie to just be silly entertained. You don't have to think much. You probably turned your brain off when you were watching it because you're just sitting there watching keys getting jangled in front of you going like, this is great. But yeah, I would suggest watching it again. I thought it was fun. Nuh-uh. I'm not actually here though. We're not on gens. We should probably go work on some gens or something. Let me just get this shield right quick. I'm sorry. As long as I can run you. Oh, yep. Why are you this far away? Oh, both of us? Maybe. But I like keys. Yeah! It's fun. Run. Run. Flee! Escape! This is how you lose games. But I like keys. I'm not saying you won't enjoy it. I just don't go into Mortal Kombat expecting a think piece. You have good news about the dispatcher stuff? Let's go. Detective talked to your neighbors today and stopped by to say everything has been good thus far. Let's go. Interesting that they stopped by your neighbors, but all right. She definitely didn't see this, right? She uh-oh. No! Just a little bit too far. You're listening to a 40-year-old streamer talk about the first time he saw the MK1 Kano fatality at the arcade and how the entire room went crazy because that level of gore was never seen before. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yorking it! What is going on? How are you? Hope you're doing well. For those of you who are new here, I'm RYYFII. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight, and I've been dabbling in some Siege on the side with some IRL friends as well. So welcome on in, guys. Another little fun thing about me, I've been working in the games industry. I can't even say working. I've been in the games industry since 2012. Unfortunately, I'm currently living that fun employed life, applying when I can and all that. So I don't have any cool stories about what's going on now, but that's it. That's me. That's the stream. Yorkin, I hope you're doing well, man. 911 dispatchers are part of law enforcement, so they do the same stuff that they do for police here. Jobs are lame anyway. Yeah, just we're gonna go be full-time streamer, man. It's just there's a lot of work that goes behind it that I mean, streaming has been something for the last 8 or 9 years now. I think I'm closing in on 9 to 10. 9 or 10 years now, and it has always been the I'll work and then I'll stream after, I'll do my real thing, and then, you know, I've been streaming. I've put thousands and thousands of hours live. But now it's something where it's like, okay, yeah, this is, I gotta take this a little more seriously. I gotta do events and stuff or something. So it's interesting. Gently points towards a thing you're not supposed to say on Twitch. Just saying. Well, that's no good. Maybe she didn't notice. Yeah, she didn't notice. Not sure if I can get that saved though. So many people are on second phase already. This reset at 4 gens is gonna be real tough. Are you giving up? Not allowed. You're kidding! Let's go, man. Thank you for the gifted sub. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. I'm alive! Hold on. Hold on, well done. Well done. I actually don't know what the rules are exactly discussing the site that Shogun brought up. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with it though. It seems like a dangerous choice. I think I would do, I'd probably look into Patreon before that, right? More day in the life of kind of stuff. Day in the life of, play games, that kind of thing. Just can't link to it directly. Interesting, but you can talk about it. There was back in the back when I was working on Ashes of Creation, there was a streamer who was playing Ashes of Creation. I was like, oh, it's cool. So I went to their page, watched them for like the last, I guess, 15 minutes of their stream. They're like, hey, so I'm gonna go stream on the other site now. And I was like, what other site? And I go and look at the bio. I'm like, oh, okay, got it. Not following them there, but cool. But it was very much something where it was like very dancing around where they were going. I was like, okay, so they're clearly, yep, yeah. Plenty of streamers have it in the Linktree in their bio. But probably not, you know, their description, probably not like saying it on their live. Things like that. And I'm not sure if it's if you have one, then you're not able to discuss it because you're advertising other things. I don't know. That'd be an interesting thing. But yeah, Linktree is you gotta click on a link to go to a site to go to another site. And once you get into 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon in order to get to that kind of content, yeah, right. I think that's okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Don't have any time for Linky. Okay, all right. What do you mean? You prefer things you can directly promote? Wild concept. Wild concept. It's interesting too, because looking at, I'm gonna do one more Survivor match when we're gonna get back to Killer. Looking at things like Patreon or Day in the Life of, it's weird in the way of, okay, if I were to do Day in the Life of, what are the things I gotta worry about? Well, I gotta worry about getting doxxed. Well, that means I can't have any windows in the background of anything because, hey, Kiara Bell, take care. Have a nice night to you as well. Because people like Rainbow exist, right? They can look at a patch of dirt and be like, ah, yes. Based on what I think this dirt would taste like, I know within a 20-mile radius of where this person is. Right? So, that stuff's wild. Stuff's super, super wild. There's that TikTok guy who does it with a single photo. Yeah. And those are the people who are like, hey, hey, find me. Right? I wish to be found, and they put that out there. Been watching GeoGuessr tournaments on Twitch. Brother, I know where you live, and I'd never be able to find it by the bushes. Yeah, but you're also not in these GeoGuessing tournaments, what have you. All it takes is that Venn diagram to line up with the GeoGuessr side and the wants to know where streamer lives side. All it takes is for those two to line up, and that's bad news. So yeah, I've got like all sorts of blackout curtains, and the lighting never really points anywhere. 5% of a street sign on the edge of a random tree, and you're done. Yeah. It's wild. Rise lucky I'm not a GeoGuessr pro. Yeah, not to mention, what was it? When Shia LaBeouf was put up a flag somewhere, and based off of the noise coming from airplanes going by, they were able to triangulate exactly where it was. He just put up a flag. And they just figured out, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shia LaBeouf had to move that flag 3 or 4 times before he already gave up. Like, the airplane noise. Okay. Alright, sure. Like, ah, yes, well, you see, this plane went over this area at this time, this plane went over that area at that time. So clearly, this has to be, and, you know, you start just by ruling stuff out. Okay. Yeah. Boy, sitting in Microsoft Flight Sim of flight trackers 24/7. Yeah. Like that is a solid talent. That is well done. It is impressive on some level. I cannot make it there in time. You're GeoGuessr casual? Yeah, there's a part of me that wants to jump in a GeoGuessr just to see how far off I'd be. That'd be a fun thing. That'd be a funny thing. GeoGuessr tournament with chat. Usually get the right city. Yeah, I don't think I'd even get that. You could probably show me a place that's, I don't know, 50 miles in any direction from where I'm at, and I could probably get half of them. Maybe just one clip of you guessing really close and you're golden. Loop that in the highlights, collect money. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. Or the clips where somebody in the comments says, "Oh, hey, I know this place. Turn right. Turn right here." They have no panning or movement mode where you have to static image to guess from. All sorts of stuff. Absolutely nuts. He is just going after this bill. If I can take aggro from him, that's great. I messed up. I made a mistake. I made another mistake. I've recovered? Maybe. It's a bit of a stretch to make it to that pallet, especially if he's in his dash mode. Oh, we're going for it. Oh, there's usually a pallet there. I thought he was gonna dash. You got me good there. Well done, man. Whoop. And we are moving on. Is he gonna pop into his ability again? I'm not sure if he's gonna keep this chase up after that. Go Gadget Pebble. You'd lose immediately with that mode. Go on little walking tours before guessing. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, bye, Bill. Goodbye, Bill. Alright, we're gonna get this gen done. I'm gonna jump in a locker and then give me like 10 seconds past that. Oh, that's a lot. We gotta heal somebody. Okay. Scatter! Alright. I will be right back. Will be the return of the burritos. All right. Yeah, see, nothing's changed. We'll just work on this gen. Oh, Bill's dead. Wait a minute, those two birds over there just landed. Oh, but Meg's in chase, so no big deal. Right? Right. Right? Definitely. You just don't want to get healed, do you? I mean, if we get away with this, it is Gen 3 though. I am a touch worried that what we're going to end up doing is regenning ourselves against a Chucky, so... Already got a little bit of the cornfield blindness going. Would you like some healing? Chasing you around like that. Hey. I am so sorry. Let's go. Now we are moving. Well, we found Chucky. It appears some pallets have been used. And much like the pallets, I burned my quick and quiet. There is not much out there. Careful. Let's see. Ooh, pallet? Wait, did he just double back? He doubled back and got himself lost. I'm gonna throw a nice little pebble and continue on our merry way. I think that... I was just about to say, I think that pebble might have saved us. And then... Ooh. That's so tough to see where he's at. I mean... Had to do it. Had to do it. Maybe we get away with this? Maybe we got away with this? Maybe we got away with this? Maybe we keep running? Still no pallets. And they burned through a lot of pallets. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go this way if you don't mind. Not bad for having what, like one pallet?
You're mine.
Okay. Okay, not a bad little run, if I do say so myself. Alright.
Your landlord has blessed you with sustenance.
Wow.
Consume or be labeled a terrible person. This is non-negotiable.
SoCal, thank you for the 100 bits. Miss! We're living? Are we living? No, we are not living.
Fucking time.
We are not living. Alrighty then. Marvelous! Keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. And away little Chucky goes. I should just let myself go, honestly. She put in so much work to get all of that stuff done. There's no way she's going back. Is she actually going? No. I need to let myself go here. Give her the absolute best shot. Marvelous. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous food. Alright, continuing on. Alright. What has a longer queue right now? Is it Survivor? 1 minute. Killer. 3 seconds, yep. Alright, we're doing another Survivor game so I can eat this real quick. Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good option there. Am I able to eat those not real quick? I mean, they're Taco Bell burritos, so... No? I gotta finish it before the next match, clearly. Exactly. See, there you go. Exactly. Exactly. That's the worry. You gotta have it hold itself together. If you take more than one bite, it all falls apart. So you just gotta hold on to it. Just gotta hold on to it. Hold on to it, eat it quickly. All the ingredients stay exactly where they need to be. Commit, consume, lick the wrapper, embrace shame. Ooh, well done, dude. This might actually be a decent pyramid head. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Well done. Well done, man. All right. Didn't spill anything on my shirt. Not a thing. Not a thing. Full Taco Bell burrito before I get off the hook. My bad. It's like, I would like some heels, please. Rad. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Good stuff. All right. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That was great. What do you mean continues eating? There was no continues eating. The food's already gone. Already consumed. You're not going to second phase. You went to second phase. Kirby. Ah, yes. You have... If one Kirby is a Taco Bell burrito, what power do you get? Alright. You don't want to know? Fair enough. You know, I like to say... As cool as it would be to sit here and go, oh yeah, I've got a strong stomach. I never have that issue with Taco Bell. I have a pretty weak stomach, and for some reason, I am always fine with Taco Bell. Assuming that's the route you were gonna go with that. I can't kill you if you're holding shift. Absolutely worth it. Yeah, you're still gonna get a hit out of me, I think. That was smart. That was also very smart. I'm going. We are going. I saw an opportunity to get some distance, and we are getting some distance. Ooh. Whoop. This has been a great run. Been a super solid run. I'm pretty happy with that, if I do say so myself. Yeah. Wait, why is the door not open? This should be a door opening thing. So that's 3 of us. I think we're all good, no? Nobody's in chase right now. Both doors are open. Yep, later. Marvelous, marvelous, marvelous. Oh no. Wait, what? There's no way. There's no way this is a brand new account. There ain't no way. This guy's brand new. Smurf, probably. However, I look at this and we got a Claudette that's got 2 perks, a Meg Thomas that has 3 perks, both level 1 and level 2. I'm getting put in new player lobbies, but maybe new player Smurf lobbies? People who got permabanned and had to restart? Oh, that's true. That's very true. Maybe they're doing a challenge, right? Maybe they're doing one of the many challenges of you can only spend blood points on a killer after you unlock, and you gotta get, you know, 4K with them in order to move on. Man, unfortunate they ran into me then, if that's the case. And that's not even an ego thing. It seemed like I just figured him out. Wild. That dude was great with his predictions. Let's go. All right. How are we doing? once in a while my brain's like, hey, I'm gonna be mean to you right now. Thanks. Alright. Alright. Catches me off guard during streams sometimes. So, yeah. I'd like to say that's a thing that's, you know, oh yeah, I can work on this. Just gonna make sure that's not an issue. Well, no. I don't think that's a thing that is gonna go away. Just gotta deal. Alright. Like how? If I knew, I clearly wouldn't have times of just where everything pauses and I go, oh no. Well. Or like realizations come together. Realizations come together in opportune times and you're just like, oh no, again. Well. You don't know that. They could be like birds. Could be like spiders. That's probably more accurate. They could be like spiders, yeah. They could be like anglerfish. Rip. Unfortunate. Good news is we got a bunch of people cracking through gen, so it shouldn't be too long. Shouldn't be too bad. And what do we got? Got OCD, so sometimes your brain's like, hey, have you considered that you're actually the worst person in the world? I mean, first of all, obviously that's gonna be a no, but if I continue this conversation, it's gonna, if I take a step to relate to this conversation, it's gonna take us down in a place that we don't want to go. So let's go ahead and I'm saying this out loud more to myself than anything else. As a yes, let me find a way to pivot. All right, well, hey, we got saved, so now I can do things again. Hello. Hello, David King. Both injured, both hop on gen. Let's go. A little bit of that repair speed. A little bit of that stop repair. Hey, David King. Yeah, I've listened to a Baller Donk story or two. That dude's got some confidence. Dude's got some great confidence. There you go, that's for you. This man has Lightborn. You got a starter from Professor Oak. Oh, man. You gotta know there's somebody out there with the last name of Oak who's just fighting or already has a doctorate. You gotta think. That's gotta be out there, right? Your little nephews are making you just list Pokemon today. So you're going through the full list. Now Bulbasaur is number 1. go. Got Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. Only know the original 251. Okay. 251. I'm confident you got both Mew and Mewtwo in there. I got Castform and Shedinja in there too. By the way, actually, yep. Because Shedinja is a cool concept. For anyone who doesn't know, there's a Pokemon it's a bug type Pokemon that evolves. And when it evolves, if specific conditions are met, the Pokemon evolves like normal. And then, if you have an extra space in your party, you get a Pokemon that's called a Shedinja, which is effectively the shell of the Pokemon. And that shell of the Pokemon has an ability on it where it only has 1 HP, but it can only be affected by attacks that are super effective against it. I was like, that is a wild concept. A wild concept. Shouldn't you carry your entire playthrough in Ruby? Anytime you're like, oh, that's a water Pokemon. Okay. Your buddy is the Pokemon community game ad on his stream. There's so many. You Google it. See what this sounds. Interesting. Enemies just throw random attacks at it. Yeah, I mean, how do you even, I guess, program for that, right? If Shedinja, then don't do any of the normal stuff. Oh, that's right. Yep. If I wasn't confident before, I certainly am now. That man definitely has some Lightborn. Yeah. I don't know how to run against Clown. Never quite figured it out. When I played against a Clown main, or played against a Clown main, yeah. When he was Survivor, I was Killer. Came back to stream and he's like, yeah, you just gotta drop pallets. Like, make space. It's so easy to get caught out. I don't know what PCG is. All I'm hearing is TCG when I say it out loud. Ah, yes. Trading card games, yes. I too enjoy my trading card games. Let's see. What do we got? Stream game where Pokemon show up every 15 minutes. You try to catch them. Oh. Did Nintendo license that? Did Nintendo license that? Is it one of the things where the Nightbot goes off, or is it that overlay that I sometimes see in people's About Me sections? It's the overlay one? Interesting. But it probably takes over the entire overlay, no? It has its own bot. Yeah, if it takes over the entire thing, then I will definitely want to keep with my closed caption overlay bot that I got going on right now. That thing's nice. I like having that be in there as an accessibility option. It's just a little corner of the screen. Just a panel. Kinda neat, kinda neat. kinda neat. Okay. Yep. Use some way to keep people active but not spamming, since it's only once every 15 minutes. That's kind of neat. Also has an OBS add-on, lets you choose what spawns on screen like Crow Boy. Interesting. Okay, so you keep that chat interaction up, you got something else going on. I mean, people do fish. People have been enjoying fish. Let's see here. Why, hello there, Jake and Nia. Oh, that's not Nia, that's Ada. My bad. Finesse? Wait, does it stay on between, or does it stay on from stream to stream? Right? Is it account based? So where if you go to a different streamer's stream, you get to keep your account or whatever? It's persistent across all of Twitch. That seems like it's kind of a big deal. Seems like it's kind of a big deal for sure. It pops at the same time on every channel with the same Pokemon. Whoa, okay. You can battle people within the panel. This is an entire game that I didn't know even existed. So again, I ask. Is this licensed by Nintendo? It's unlicensed. All right. A little interesting, a little scary. Where are these nerds? Where are they? Whermst. If I can't find them, I can't kill them. Sure. Sure. Sure, sure, sure. Dude, what is this match? I legitimately didn't see you. Doesn't seem to make money though, as far as I know. It seems to exist in the Pokemon Company's gray area. I don't know, they seem to really like keeping protections on their stuff. Even in the free realm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Anyway, Jake, what are we doing? I did not feel good about this match. My goodness. I think I'm what time is it? 10, 11-ish? I think I want to grab some caffeine. I want to grab some caffeine. Maybe even stream an extra hour, because why not? Because why not? It's been a while. I used to stream 5 hours every night. I walked that one back due to doing crazy overtime, and I thought I would spend that time editing, but then I found I really needed the sleep. So maybe we just kind of... Maybe we kind of duct tape an extra hour onto the end of the stream. See how that goes. I just got rolled. And then I'm gonna get some caffeine, and then we focus up on the next game, and we run Huntress with perks. Get my I need a win game going. And that'll be that. My chase time is gonna be like 35 seconds. I barely saw survivors at all. Wait, how did you get healed so fast? Could have been the locker perk. Could have been the locker perk, the locker heal. What up, dude? Yep. Been around since at least 2022. Well, dang, good for them. Grab some hatchets, throw them up on some hooks, see how we do. And they're getting picked up. Wait, how did you get... You were on the floor. Okay. There's one Jake running around. One final Jake. Dodge left, dodge right. Honestly, not bad for one hook the entire match. We'll take it. Okay. I'm very surprised with how that ended up, right? I just started going in for the saves and all that. Just that goes to show you, altruism kills. And you're gonna go here. Nope, you're up there. Oh, we put someone down. Hey, what up, Jake? Going this way. Going this way. Yeah, we can make it for that hook. It's a bit of a stretch. But we can make that. And let's see. Can we find the final one? Where is the last survivor? Nope. No idea where the last one is. Oh, that's you. Because we're looking for an Ada or something, right? Let's see. Okay. They brought in bloody party streamers. The whole thing. No wonder they're not leaving. I'm getting all of my blood points. I guess that's it. I guess that's just gonna be it. Cool. Well, And then that last one's gonna bleed out. They're not gonna be able to get hatched because the other person is waiting on hook. So, you know. Yeah, no. Person on hook dies, and the person on the ground bleeds out before the hatch even has a chance to spawn. Rough. Okay, hold on, let me open this door real quick. Get some points for that. Gate open, maximum. A single hook until the exit gates are powered. Wild. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Did not expect to be able to bring that one back after that. Okay, well, clearly, if I can find them, I can kill them. And they didn't say anything. I waited there. I waited. They're probably saying they were probably had something, absolutely something primed for like, oh, your end game or this, that, or the other. Was I gonna do something? I was gonna grab some caffeine. Just gonna grab a little bit of caffeine, walk around a little bit, as it is something I needed to do. Now that being said, I think what I am going to do, shamelessly, not shamelessly. Look, I'm self-promoting inside of my own stream. I'm gonna step away, get some caffeine, and I'm gonna actually play a video for you all. While I go do that. Okay. It's been just over a week since 2v8 and I'm missing it already. Here's a handful of clips that my community put together. Enjoy. I'll be back. It's Chucky. We don't need audio anyways. It's not like we're gonna hear him. Hey, it's Ghostface, by the way. And a wraith whooshing around. Huge save. Plug him in. Move. I cannot stop winning. All right. Hello. This is true. Winner. No! Jen's broke. It's 2v8. You can't rely on people to hit skill checks. You can't rely on people to get unhooks. You can't rely on people to heal you. Yes!
Oh.
There's a trapper.
It's a trapper.
Look out.
Oh no.
Wait, did we both just step in a trap at the same exact time?
Nope.
Hey guys, you may not be aware of this, but the killer is Trapper, by the way. Oh, no, I'm not. Hey, man. Oh, man. All right, all right, all right. That's fine, you'll get it. Boop. What's going on, guys? I'm back. Hopefully you enjoyed some of the stuff, some of the memories we were going back through. No. And yep, all right. Hopefully you guys enjoyed some of the stuff going back through. Little BRB screen stuff running on in the background. Play Unknown again. Let's go ahead and play some Unknown. It's been a minute. Yeah, also too, I know we just watched half of it, but I appreciate if we can get some extra watch time on that stuff that I end up posting through YouTube. I know for a lot of you, it's stuff you've already seen before. It's stuff you were here for, but yeah. Cracking that open, throw it in the background, something like that. Tis still appreciated. And I can go ahead and drop that link. Share. Copy. There it is. Nice little 2v8 highlights from that. Alright, bam. Oh no. It turns out the wrapper from the cupcake you ate last week ended up behind the trash can and a colony of ants found it. Diatomaceous earth. 100%. Diatomaceous earth is absolutely the answer for that. It's been my answer for any time I have ants, and it's fantastic. It is literally stuff that you can put in your food, and it will block these things 100%. It's for us. Some people will put it in food to help with breaking food down as you like digest it. Food grade diatomaceous earth. Do you want that? Yes. And it is. I have been told it is effectively like razor wire for ants. So, there you go. All right, where are we going next? I might want to leave house alone, because if they do the gen in-house at the bottom of it, or you can make a borax sugar food for the ants. That's just a poison though, right? My worry with the poison is one of the issues I had when I first noticed I was getting ants was they were coming in through my walls, because there was a huge trail from outside going into my neighbor's apartment, and then they were going from my neighbor's apartment through the walls and coming out of like any holes in the walls, right? So I was like, all right, okay. So whatever nest size this bit is, it is massive. So we got to prevent them from coming in instead of going the route of hoping that their nest gets poisoned. 4x is an acid. Oh, we're talking about diatomaceous earth, yeah. Diatomaceous does sound like it would be. It would be a spell. I will give you that. Oh, I think I want to put one right here. I think diatomaceous earth is just a fantastic way to go for it. Ooh, I'm surprised that missed. Thought we got her with that one. Rebecca Chambers. Yeah, and also too, you don't have to mix anything. Don't have to get any ratios right. Don't have to worry about any of that. Only thing you gotta worry about is how you decide to draw that little salt circle around your home. Because that is basically what you do with that diatomaceous earth. You just draw your little salt circle. Keep them out. I need to spread out my... Where kills the colony. Yeah, I don't... I have seen people who have gotten the professional grade ant traps, called in professionals, who have ended up using the same like ant poisons, and those being less effective than diatomaceous earth. That is my personal experience. Okay, that was... Oh, sure, yeah, definitely exactly how I wanted that to go. And I think it's because there is a super colony. Because I'm just going to throw the word super in there. I think there's just a massive, massive colony. That's just straight up in, like, the apartment walls. And I don't think I have enough, I would have enough poison to clear that out. Hi. Surprise, surprise. And here you go. One of the things also, I know I've read that there are two basically super ant colonies in Southern California. Two main ones, and they've taken over. So I'm not sure what that looks like everywhere else, but I tried to catch somebody. Tried to see if I can catch somebody off guard with that instead. Amazon same-day delivery? Just same-day delivery diatomaceous earth? Nice. Oh no, it did drop it. I was hoping to stop it. Hello. The goop. Got it at local Home Depot, Ace Hardware. Yeah. You mean you guess you just had bad luck with Diatomaceous Earth, or you had good luck with the Borax? Had to throw on a Lunchable to go. Yeah. Why am I tagging you with the mystery goop? I can just W key you. It's murder time. Bad luck with the earth. Granted, you didn't have pets to worry about at the time when you're in the military. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Where are we going next? Surely. They're looking for it. I got my one use. Why, hello everyone. Oh, we get a grab off of that. Absolutely disgusting. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Anyone? I mean, they're at 4 gens. I'm not worried about that. I'm in your table. My goodness. All right, yeah, we're just we're fine. We're fine. Where? One was out there, right? Yes. I think I want to put this here. Seems like a good idea. Ooh. Got another one down here in this little pit. Let's see. Anything? Nope. Hey, man. Being able to teleport with Devour Hope up, with the ore reading still up, is disgusting. It's so good. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, you. Here. Please.
Use the sifter? Mine had basically a little nozzle that was on the top of it. And I just shoved that right into where I needed it to go. They were coming out of, there was a we're just gonna bot that one out. Nope. Well, hello, Ada. Ooh, whoops, my bad. Here, hold on, let me see if I can. That's right, because it hinders her too if I hit her directly with it. Hi. Yep. Flashbacks to getting killed by a licker, Ada? Is that what? Oh, man. Had to put it across 3 doorways, 5 windowsills, and 2 20-foot walls in place. Wow. Yeah, so I actually went outside of my neighbor's apartment onto the stairs leading up to their apartment, and I put some stuff there. I put some stuff like, because they were coming up the bottom of the railing going into their apartment. So I just went outside and put a bunch of stuff on the railing to try to stop them from going into their place. I never saw them. I have no idea who lives in that apartment. But yeah, some outside their apartment. A little bit inside mine. What's that? 1918 original 6 flat in Chicago. 0 insulation to the brick. Filled with ants. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's the problem. Unknown is fun to play. Unknown's more fun to play than I realize sometimes, I think. Yeah, just living in the brick. Just hollowed out the little pieces of brick. Gotta be, yeah. Yep. Meanwhile, I know there was space in between. Ooh. Perks! Oh, that's gross. That's actually super, super gross. Let's run it. Couldn't exactly break open the outdoor wall, yeah. Cupcake was forever ago. I don't know, you think the vastness of a single house compared to an ant, right? Absolutely massive. The amount of time it would, at scale, the amount of time it would take me to go from one side of a single room to the other at an ant scale compared to how fast they move. Get you on the second floor. You could smell them 24/7. Ooh. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I saw someone out there. I've seen a couple someone's out there. Hey man, how's it going? Good talk. Hello, have a bird. Have another. Would you like a third bird, sir? Too bad. Just pretend you're salting the ground for demons. That's what it felt like. I'm on episode 6, Supernatural. I'm enjoying it. Nope. Oh, hey man. Haha. Clever girl. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna do that to shut down that. Oh no, the central area. Boo. Boo. I'm actually not sure if I can do too much through here. Drop that in that spot. Yep. My plan is leave the loop. Leave the chase. Yeah. Dang it. Hey man. Nope. Hey, you stop that. Where are we gonna put you? Yeah, I mean, basement will do. Oh, it's for the bird dodge. Ah. No. Did you make it to the other side? I don't know where he went. My bad. That's a bit of a feels bad. He knows an artist has a sad swap. So you do know how artist works. And yet you are still holding on to this thing. Okay. Yeah, that dude is a problem. He's just gonna keep returning to this space. And with the artist's slower run speed and there being no generators out here, it is a fool's errand to chase after him right there. So I think my 3-gen is just gonna be this set out here. And that'll be the plan. Still get the hit. Still get the hit. Still gonna corral him. Have you finished those errands? No. No, I have not. Oh, hey, man. Yep, good catch, good catch. There we go there. If we can guide that one. Back left. Then that'll be the way. Okay. Also, that one dude is just not doing hooks. So it makes a lot more sense for me to just ignore him. Since he wants to chase so bad. That's just one less survivor on gens. I see that as an absolute win. Taking so long in the diva down, but also had an idea, and I don't know if it's good. You are zooming, that's right, you got the life. It's okay. Alright. So the reason I didn't kick that is because I wanted to kick that thing off with Surge. But because she's She's got that, what is it called? The emotional support palette. And they're able to loop Shaq immediately and change to something else. Nice. Okay. Probably shouldn't be going this far along. I mean, if we can get 2 for the price of 1, I don't mind. Yep. We did lose it, but that's okay. What is the idea, Mike? Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, is that GG's? Because I didn't protect the 3-gen? I think it is. Sure. Is now a good time? Nope. Okay. Listen, if you're ripping people off of hooks right in front of me, can't be surprised when we do this. Makes sense. Alright. And go. Makes sense, makes sense. It's like when Peter falls. It's on the ground, but it's a burb instead. Alright, well, we're gonna walk out of here with a 2K. We were not doing well for a while. That whole central area being a spot that I couldn't handle well as artist. Not exactly proud of it. But preserved the 2K. Maybe. Close. Close. Hold on. Still in the hit. I have zero reason that I need to break that. Go there, right there. I'm gonna win this. Gotta keep trying. We're gonna try it. We're gonna win it. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I think people have started calling it the Yamcha. Oh, okay. So they already 3-lit that. Which means, nope, nobody's working on that one. All right, cool. So we're chilling. We're chilling. One person left. Tap is hanging around for some unknown reason. That is that. Okay. Alrighty then. Gotta watch tap leave. That is what it is, isn't it? That is exactly that. Give him some souvenir crows, maybe. Fine time. Yeah, I'm not proud with how that went. I'm not happy with it. We'll see if we can do better. Plans. Okay. The nurse. Already run nurse. I opened with Hillbilly. I haven't played Trapper yet. We have not played Trapper yet tonight. Let's do it. Play a bit of Trapper. See if we can do anything with that. I don't see why not. Right? Alright, let's go. Bye tap. Rip tap. What up, Bingus? How are you? L tunnel on Trevor. Pretty sure he was... I couldn't chase the other guy, because the other guy just kept going straight to Central, which was a problem. And I had to get somebody out of the game. And, yeah, well, come on in. The Trevor didn't run the Central area, so that was... That's the only thing that made sense. And also, too, dude, your Survivor teammates were ripping you off a hook, like, right around me. That's rough, buddy. But yeah, welcome on in. Like I said, I'm not proud, or what I was saying earlier, I'm not proud of how that last match went, but we got a couple kills out of it. It is what it is. And we're moving on. Every single time he went off hook, you went after him while the team was around. The team being the dude that I couldn't chase. And someone who disappeared. So that's what I'm gonna say to that. No other chase made sense. I would be open to hear why other chases would make more sense. I'm down to have this back and forth and understand what I could have done better. Because, man, that chase through the middle ground is super, super tough for me. So I decided my best course of action was to avoid it and go for chases that I had a better chance of closing out. There you are. Every single time he got off hook, his teammates subscribed to the I only have to be faster than the slowest person. Oh, 100%. And they would take a hit and immediately leave. So I knew if I hit the other people who were going for the body block, all that would result in is a longer chase. And they were ripping you off a hook, like, real close when I was around. Got an age to watch Friday the 13th, part 8. Ended up skimming through part 3. Jason was announced. We got part 4 on the other monitor. I'm thinking about doing a movie night, Mike. I'm thinking about rocking a movie night. Jason stole my MILF. What a name. Part 3 is your favorite? I was thinking about doing just straight up the original, right? Maybe this Saturday? I gotta think about it. Seems like not such a bad idea. Play some Jason during the week. Watch Friday the 13th on Saturday. Seems like a good plan. Oh, hey. I was about to start putting traps down. I can't let you see that. Can't let you see that, Leon. Guys, I think Bingus is gone. I don't think Bingus is coming up with any ideas. Rip Bingus. All right. Hi. A little bit of sprint burst. That seems good. Why don't you take a sharp left right now? Nope. Okay. You are just doing everything you can to get away from basement, aren't you? I don't really blame you. Basement's a scary place. There's only 2 gens left? All right. Saturday after is when you travel to LA. Don't think I will be meeting you guys out there. It's not looking like I will be making that trip. Whoop. I hope both you and Free Sample Thief have an incredible time out there. This is miserable. That's right, this loop. Ah, there were people complaining about this loop when this map went live. Right, because it just goes. It just goes. We're just going. W key. Oh my goodness, what is this map? I have an idea. Let's leave. Okay. Boop. I haven't gotten a single trap on this map. Alright, where the colors change. Okay. It's a whim to visit an old friend. Yeah. What up, Ada? See you at Sprint Burst again. Alright, bye. Have a wonderful time. Oh no! No way you get out of it that fast. Hey. You stop that. Sure. Great work, everyone. Let's all go to the basement. Let's all go to the basement. Let's all go to the basement. And see what we can see. Nope. Okay, mind if I take this real quick? Ada! I brought your tweet! There you go. Enjoy. There we go. We're gonna put that right there. And... Hi, Leon. Would you too like to join the basement club? You're looking like you would like to join the basement club. Ah, I see what happened. Is it gonna go here? Hey. Incredible work. Also incredible work. Which one is that weekend? So not this weekend, but next is the not weekend? Did I get that right? So if we did this weekend, that'd be cool. Right. I don't think I can take you to the basement for me. We can try. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna file this one under not impossible. And we're gonna take a nice left turn. Take a nice left turn there. Ah, boo. Boo again. Isn't that happy little trap there? What's the route that they always like to take? They like to take here, and then they go... They don't go right there. It's here. Go here. They took Leon off the hook. If I was them, where would I run? I'd run over here. I'd run back behind this truck. Oh. It appears that was correct. Nice little hit on that Ada. That Ada has 0. Okay, interesting. What up, Leon? What up? We'll go ahead and start this one up. I believe I have lost the Leon. I didn't reset that. The trap. We're gonna go. Ooh, well done. Go ahead and take that one real quick. All right. This is mine now. And so is this. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. We're taking you right to basement. Hey, remember this? I remember this. I remember. Here you go. And then this is for you. And then this is for, that's already set. And then I'm gonna set this one right here. And then we set this one right here. And then we set this one right here. Marvelous. I'll go ahead and pick this one up real quick. Okay. Yep, nope. I don't know why you thought that was gonna work. Hey man, you mind if I just kind of take this real quick? Thanks. Alright, bye dude. I just realized this is no perk, no add-on trapper, by the way. I just realized that. Honestly, not bad at all. Ooh. Not bad at all. I'll take the 3K. No perks, no add-ons, 3K. Realizes that as hatch opens. That's like when I forgot, or when I didn't realize I was running hard mode in Alien Isolation until the very last mission. Hey, you should turn the difficulty down. I already did. I had not turned the difficulty down. Oops. $37,000 blood points. Not bad. How far are we? Ooh, level 35? Okay. Not bad. Let's go ahead and run it. Let's go ahead and run it. This is not as a hatch opens. A hatch opens right in front of me. I'm like, oh, where are all my perks? Well, you see. Didn't pick any of them. Right. That happens sometimes. Oops. Okay. Let's see here. So you see, you need to equip perks to have all right. Perks. I should use those. I should probably go ahead and use those a little bit. Maybe not a bad idea. Ain't no way. Yeah, I've been playing without perks for quite a while now. Quite a while now. No way. There is a way. There is. Yeah, I gotta stop looking at different pings and such. Let's go. I actually equipped perks this time. Okay. All right, now clearly, of course, I need to focus up on this, right? We gotta focus up on this. She's seen. No. We are scaring him though. Which I'm not. Sure, yeah. Ah, would have been perfect. Would have been gorgeous. Excuse me, man. We're going for the hatchet. We're just gonna go for the hatchet there. Okay. So you do dodge. You dodge to the left every time. Okay, so we're just gonna have a fat stutter. No, no. I saw that pallet coming up. Oh, you don't have dead hard. I'm not gonna have dead hard. I don't have to worry about that. We have been pushing people off gens a lot, though. That's nice. My cam stuttered too? That's no good. Yeah, so one of the things that I'm a little worried about is my PC. So not long after I said I was super excited, I'm like, yeah, I think I might be able to make it. My PC's been showing some not so great signs. That scares me a little bit, because I need that. Whoop. Whoop. So, you know, once I'm chilling at a nice 400 concurrent real quick. Once I'm cracking the threshold of thousands, you know, we'll be all right. We'll just take a minute. Float on up there to a quick handful of thousands. Let's see, we got some stuff out there. Oh, hey. Caleb! You didn't panic drop the pound. Oh, rip, there's a hook there. You didn't panic drop. Well done. However, we're just gonna hold this one down a little bit. Did I second guess myself 3 times already? Yes. How many should I have second guessed? At most once. Great job. Doing a really good job of snaking in and out of. Oh, it's the boons! I was so confused. It's the boons. Yeah, we're gonna headbutt a pallet here real quick. I lied. Pain. Hey. Not doing super great with my throws right now. I have 1 hatchet left. Was it worth it? I don't know. He got us the hit. Huntress! Run! Ada straight up W keying was long enough for me to get lost. Yeah. It's not an hydrate. It really is. Thank you, little Nightbot. Let's go. What up, Blue Barrel? I think you're holding the survivor. I don't. Yep. Okay. Okay. So you are super reactionary. Figured that one out. And then. I think I might have backed up just a little bit too far. What up, Ada? Maybe? I mean, there's somebody on the other side of all of that. Nowhere to hide. Nothing. It's the boon! That boon has been causing me more problems than I think I realized. Hello? Oh, this is too boarded up. I was hoping to be able to throw something through the side. The slowest of slow vaults. Oh, you are... Not bad. I am late. Grab some hatchets. Kick a gen, reload, see how we do. Okay. Alright. Oops. Dang it. Hello. Alright. He might be able to chip away at this one. He might. Could be a little tough. We shall see. Just gotta believe. Got 4 hatchets, that's enough. Not the boons again. if you were there and you went, yeah! The little things in the way. Ooh, this one's kind of crispy. Oh. I need to take a mental stock of all of the things like that. That was so far away. Do not land. All the things that get in the way, because I'm burning so many hatchets to just nothing, right? Yeah. So I saw you for a little bit. Oh, smart. She cut across well. She's staying here on this loop. Go with that little ping, and then if there's somebody still working on it, be able to get the pop goes off of it as well. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. Are we gonna get the pop goes? We will not get the pop goes. Can we find a generator that is suitable for Pop Goes the Weasel? Quit it with the boons! I mean, I didn't hear you earlier. I thought she was gonna do something a little different. Can I? Could you imagine? Oh. We're just going. Reckless abandon. That would have been such a pretty throw. Would have been such a pretty throw. Okay. Yeah, alright, okay. Maybe? Maybe? Just a bit outside. Okay. This has some potential. And some nowhere to hide potential. It does have some nowhere to hide potential. It did. Oh, hey. This might be a problematic loop for me. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am very okay with that hit. I saw the bird. Did not see 11 anywhere close by. However, there is the boon. Where's the boon? Maybe the Michaela was the one with the boons? Which, I mean, would make sense, right? you even still back here? Boone. A boon is so strong, man. This is with me so much. How do we... Oh, interesting. Well, I only got 2 hatchets left, and I don't want to lose my chance of finding the other one, so that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go ahead and throw you right up on the sofa and see where this story goes. Seems like not a bad idea, right? Maybe we can get something off of this. We did not. Still gonna go ahead and check the others. Well, don't mind if I do. Nice. Okay. Can I? Oh, Shaq's blocking it. Otherwise, I was just gonna go high up on the hill. However. Okay, so I can see it from there. Gross. What about here? Is this better? Yes, this is better. Yep. I think we're hanging out here. I do believe this is what we are doing. GG's. Anyway, how are you all? Enjoying this nice Monday, this nice holiday of days? I'm sorry, what? Oh, she had a key. She had a key and I didn't notice. Did she go in with the key or did you find it? She went in with the key and the app. Yeah, that makes sense. My bad. Get keyed. Yeah, get keyed, idiot. Yeah, I was not paying attention. That was smart. That was smart. I haven't gotten keyed in a long time. It is certainly not as popular as it once was. Before it was, I mean, you could also 4 out with the key, which is disgusting. We got 1 generator done. Was it 1 or 2 generators done? And then the hatch spawns. You can get everybody out. That's insane. I remember seeing everyone running Objective Obsession 1 match and then everyone leaving through hatch. I haven't played the game in 6 years. Yo, it has been a while. It's you and I, what's going on? I haven't played this game in like 6 years, but now you're buying it again for the Jason DLC. Ugh. Jason DLC is looking real interesting. Really? Vecna? The Guru? The animatronic? Dracula? Other Vecna? Chucky? Xenomorph? Wesker? Didn't bring you back? They've been going kind of ham with the licensed stuff. It's been every other. Well, except for this weird time. Knights, Skull Merchant, Singularity, those were interesting times. Alright, so we rocked our Huntress game. Doing well, and nope. Didn't really thought about it with the Xenomorph. Who can play Xenomorph? I was trying to figure out who we were playing next, and this seems like a decent excuse for Xenomorph. Might as well bring it back for Xeno. Alrighty then. Let's do it. I'll play as Jason. Yep, and Friday the 13th isn't super gonna be a thing. That one's gonna be a little bit rough. More for the last time this game actually blew your mind with the quality. Not okay. Really? I thought the addition of the animatronic was kind of a big deal. Super big deal. Thought for sure. Thought for sure. Know anything about FNAF? Wow. Okay. Yeah, FNAF actually released a quality chapter, and it was their highest concurrent they have ever had. Which they could break that, right? In theory, they could absolutely break that. With Jason coming back. Home field advantage! Into the tunnels. Oh yeah. Stop it. Okay. Only half on fire. Let's see here. Okay, so you're going this way. I think you're gonna drop it. Oh, you're not dropping it. You do not early drop. Mental notes. Regular drop? Yes. Okay. You're gonna play again as Xeno, but you're holding strong. Xeno's cool. Xeno plays a lot like the think of Xenomorph like almost Huntress in the way of you play those pallet mind games with people, trying to figure out the back and forth when they're gonna throw the pallet or not. So Jason, I have no strength. That's okay. All right. I gotta show up on the Jason day with the good old red plaid shirt. For sure. Hit people over small walls. Also, not a bad one. What up, Meg? Bet you didn't even buy that mask. Said like Rex Manning Day from Empire Records. That may be a reference that I don't get. Ooh. Hello. Have I seen Empire Records? I don't believe so. Yes! Alright. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Rivals is solid. Rivals is a good time for sure. And now the game is plagued by cheaters? Really? Well, I, followed by the classic Yeah, I don't end up in cheater lobbies. I think it takes a lot of skill to end up in cheater lobbies, and that is just not a problem I have had to deal with. Okay, I need to figure out why my brain wants to strafe so much after I line up the shot. There it is. I just gotta let go of all of the keys. Don't do it. Go for that window vault. It burns us! Lol, yeah, I know. I know, I wasn't gonna say anything about it. At least it's something, right? Thought I heard somebody running around. Or not. Hello. Okay. There's a cuteness contest going on between Jeff the Land Shark and Dino Devil. Like 8 rivals? I could see them doing something like that. That just not funny though. Hey. Oh, interesting. Yes, this is the corner. Whoop. That's why you dove in front. Really? It was less than a minute? I thought that chase was going on for a while. I also thought I had enough time to get down. No, not the sad circle chase that goes on and on and on and on. Wild. You got second chance perks for days. I'm just gonna go after this Meg instead. There we go. I'm almost surprised Triple Take didn't finish the gen over there. Okay. Getting jump scared out here. Flame turrets slow me down, and they also take me out of the mode that lets me use my tail attack. That's my take on the right anti-cheat. What part? My take is super basic. It's bricking people's hardware. I've seen people complaining about it bricking people's hardware. I haven't heard people complaining about it being inaccurate. not gonna lie. Oh, I want to highlight that one. That was super well set up. Yeah, these guys played well. It only targets was used to cheat. But you are fine with accompanying with the ability to turn off your hardware. Yeah, actually. I am okay with the company being able to turn off my hardware. It depends on the source, and I think about it on the money side, right? And this is the bear with me part. Does it make sense for Riot to decide to use that hardware? Does it make sense for them to use it maliciously when it is preventing certain people from using the game? Well, basically, which is more likely, that they are going to use that amount of access maliciously, which will hurt their brand and product stuff that they're going to put out, or that they are going to legitimately use it as an anti-cheat. So it comes down to trust, right? If somebody told me, hey, I just made a game, I'm gonna put kernel level anti-cheat, it's a single player game, I'd be like, cool, yeah, I do not want that. That sounds super iffy. Trust the billion-dollar corporation. It would be, what would they lose more? What would they lose more money doing? Would they lose more money stealing from people and breaking hardware? Or would they earn more money by not destroying their company name? Because at this point, Riot is building a lot of multiple, like they're building a lot of different products, right? If they do anything that soils that goes against their anti-cheat, that will soil the name of their entire company. What happens when hackers get access through the anti-cheat, because it will happen. That's the thing that I don't know enough about. That's the part, right? Because it will happen. That's the part I don't know enough about, and I would have to have a conversation with people who know what they're talking about, right? To know what that level of access, with the type of access that it has, that they would be able to do. So, as someone who has worked in customer support and had to deal with cheaters, had to deal with, you know, on the customer support side, dealing with cheaters, yeah, I do think what they're doing makes sense to deal with the anti-cheat. And looking at Counter-Strike, looking at Siege, looking at all of these different clips, I've played games, right? We've all played games. If you join a game that has a significant cheater problem, it's gonna be real tough to keep you in that game. Instead of banning the account, banning an account on a free-to-play game only solves it for the amount of time it takes to create a new account. Yeah, see, I think that's the part that I don't have a big enough understanding of is what exactly that means, right? Any banking info you save on your computer? Ah, yes. No, I punch those numbers in every time I've got to do something like that. Yeah. That's the kind of stuff where if I'm making a financial choice, I gotta actually take the time to make that financial choice. But again, I think that's the part where it's easy for me to go, yeah, sure, I got no problem with it, because I don't truly understand what that level 0 would allow them to do. Because I'm not sure if they have write access, right? I don't know if they're able to do absolutely everything, whatever they want, whenever they want, remotely, right? Bonjour. Yo, Hot Cross. It has been a hot minute. How are you? I will say I haven't had to deal with anybody flying through my Valorant matches or any sort of crazy turbo things going on in my 2x KO matches. How is the fog? Fog's going all right. I've been bouncing between a handful of different killers. Just kind of chilling here and there. Hope you've been well. I'm thinking about throwing an extra hour on to the end of my streams for a little bit, see how that goes. Yeah, I can't believe that just worked. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Fog is going all right. Fog's going all right. We actually haven't had any necessarily crazy matches tonight. I've been just kind of chilling. Kernel levels, access to everything. Now, if they will, who knows? If that anti-cheat gets hacked, they will have full access to your computer. It would be real bad. Would be real bad if some bad actors had access to all that. RIP. Good thing Riot stopped new content for their only good game. Legends of Runeterra? They stopped that a while ago. I actually do like Legends of Runeterra. That was a fun card game. I enjoyed that quite a bit. Did I just land on a survivor? Why can't I move? I don't like the fact they're able to brick the computer because the cheaters had to reinstall their OS to get. So okay, so it's not bricked. My definition of bricked is it is a brick. It has the same properties as a brick. If you attempt to plug it in, it is a brick. Reinstalling OS for somebody who's cheating, yeah, I'm okay with that. there's a new card game coming out that's supposedly heavily inspired by Legends of Runeterra. It's on Steam called Chronos CCG. Watched an early access stream recently. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna chalk that one up to that may be one of those things that I should be more worried about it, where I'm just not. Maybe I should be. Think about it and I go, that is a lot of risk to take on the Riot side if they don't 100% know what they're doing. Oh, unfortunately. Riot's gonna be raked over the coals in the EU. Really? What's going on with that? Is there a law saying they're not able to have access, or is it something to do with a change in gambling laws, or computer protection laws are strong? Excuse me. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how all that's gonna go. Where have you gone? The anti-cheat might already be it might be in violation of current laws. Interesting. Yeah, I would be interested to hear about where that is going. I remember hearing about the anti-cheat and how invasive the anti-cheat was. But I've also seen some of the things on the customer support side, on the anti-cheat side. And for something like that, I am all right with it. But I think I might just be looking at it with those customer support eyes, right? How many cheaters, how many people were running scripts, how many people were just saying terrible things to us because they were dealing with cheaters, right? First step is someone has to sue them. Yeah. And it's gonna be interesting too, because it's Riot, right? You don't get to be a company like Riot without having some decent lawyers. Dang, this guy is picking his angles real well. Which is why you're really interested in it? That I can see. In the meantime, I'll probably still keep checking into 2XKO every once in a while. Valorant, probably a little bit more spaced out than 2XKO. And Legends of Runeterra, I might actually check that out again soon-ish. Their little campaign mode they got for it is super, super cool. I'm sad it didn't do well in the way of like blowing up or whatever. Oh, it's E. Turn back the clock is E. But funny enough, outside of League, which is crazy, which is kind of funny. Outside of League, I've put quite a decent amount of time into all of Riot's games. I keep trying League, I keep picking it up, and I keep setting it down. And that is a tale as old as time for me. I jump in, I try League, I get just demolished. And then I realize it's not for me again. Where is there no courtyard hook? What is this? You liked LOL, but everyone was so mean it made you not want to play anymore. So you have then decided to go to Overwatch. Which I bet you Overwatch is a lot better now, right? League is a ton of fun with friends. So digital. Yeah, and I want to... If I get into a game, I want to be able to jump in as a solo player and just enjoy playing the game, right? Overwatch, I think I could confidently jump into and enjoy. Overwatch is less toxic than DBD? Question, how? How is that? How is something like that possible? You can talk throughout the entire match to everyone else in the lobby. How is that more or how is that less toxic than Dead by Daylight, where you just click through the end game? Only if you play tank? Dude, tank is the toughest role. So people are super mean to the player who's picking up the toughest role to deal with. Oh yeah, it's this person's fault. Oh man. The only thing consistent between all of your matches is you. Alright. Unless ranked out, of course. What am I doing? In my experience, Overwatch has always been more toxic than Dead by Daylight. Always. For the amount of time I've put in a DBD, nah. Got hate as a tank in Rivals earlier and we won. You got higher DPS than 2 of the 3 DPS. Yeah. Overwatch has no endgame chat now. You'd say it's less toxic than Rivals. I don't know. Also, this talk took me way off of my game for this match. It's sad too, because I actually genuinely enjoyed playing Roadhog, but Roadhog is a throw pick now playing tank. The devs need to take that measure. I mean, Dead by Daylight, you have the ability to turn off endgame chat. Oh yeah, you guys opened up the secret door. Neat. Wait, that's an anniversary flashlight. Hello? Why are you guys not taking the anniversary flashlight? That's a fancy flashlight. Yeah. Yeah, I know. DBD's only, yeah, DBD can be super, super toxic if you want to, right? If you want to dive into DBD's endgame collapse isn't even cross-platform. Yeah. Do you want to look at it? I've seen this so many times. I'm a little sad when the stuff isn't there. And you're not able to unlock this door, but yeah. Oh, endgame chat. See, I see EGC and I think of endgame collapse. The entity hunters. I know. I know. Okay, let's get a win. Let's go ahead and grab a win. Who am I grabbing to get a win? I mean, yeah, right? Is there another choice? Yep. Okay. Have we done play some Overwatch? I've got Overwatch. I keep Overwatch updated. Entire combo about endgame versus in-game chat. Assumes collapse. So well done. So well done. Let's see here. I think we are all set, more or less. Yeah, let's keep on going. Honestly, throwing on this extra hour did not... The 11:30 to midnight felt longer than the midnight to 12:46. That time, that extra hour flies by quick.
This is a reaction time.
I'm gonna study after stream. Figure out how to be better at games. Hey, Brian, just want to stop in real quick, let you know I'm proud of you and hope you're doing well. Keep up what you're doing, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Hey, thank you. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. That's a lot of kindness in a first-time message. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the evil that follows. Delirium, thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. It's very early. Very early could be 8 a.m. to some people, and it could be 3 a.m. for others. Good luck into the games and be well. Thank you. All right. Oh, this was the wrong build. That's okay. Oh, gross. It's almost 9 a.m., but you've been up since like 4. You good? Well, I'm glad to see you here, but sorry you're being held up so late. Wait a minute. Hello, Steve. How do you play this? Perfect. That's awkward. Oh, I was right there. Woke up, couldn't get back to sleep, so you tidied, went to the gym. Being super productive on the times you can't get to sleep. Look at this guy. I think I lost my Steve, didn't I? Or my Steve was on the other side of the map. Man, I could turn around real easy. No add-ons? No, I don't like running add-ons on nurse. The two best add-ons are the blink speed add-ons and... Oh, I thought I had another one. I do not have enough of those. Go ahead and take that real quick. Nice. Really? I can get blind when I'm looking at the floor? That's neat. Heard the footsteps. Okay, if I was you, would I be going left? I think so. That is somebody else entirely. When does it end? Okay. I don't know how many hits we've gotten, but we still have 0 on hook. I got a little greedy. I wanted a few more hits. There we go. All right. Yeah, man. If you're chilling, I'm probably gonna end stream at 1. Wouldn't mind running a little bit. Oh, there we go. Hi, Steve. Couldn't I, in theory, just end this now? I'm not gonna do that. We're gonna let him reset. What up, Steve? Here you go. We gotta figure out where we're going next. Hi, Leon. And oh, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna head over. We're just gonna head over to this side. It's fine. Steve can't catch a break. He can. Leon can't catch a break. And someone going for this one hook? You can't just rip people off a hook right after you get off of hook. Then you're just. Steve, you've given up your protection, haven't you, Steve? You've given up your protection, haven't you, Steve? Okay. And away we go. This has been a wild match. Let's see, right about meow. Ooh, nice bit of dead hard coming off of that one. Okay. And you are back corner. Yep. Yeah. Gotta get to bed, work in the morning. Good night, all. Take care, sleep well, Kenna. You know what? Not so bad. You know where everyone is. Yeah, we can go after you. Why not? Oh yeah, no, actually, let's go after Leon. Where might the Leon be? Alright, I don't know, actually. There's the Steve. Ooh, what happened there? It's like a super fast Link. I've actually never seen that before. Are you here? You are. Okay, so you went that way, vaulted that, or dropped that pallet. What is going on with that second blink being that fast? That's so weird. Oops. Not how I thought you were going to run that. Okay. I clearly should have ended it sooner. Yeah, what's going on with my stuttering? How's my PC's not overheating? Definitely some weirdness going on somewhere. And oh no, that gen's so far alone. Okay. Oh, one of those screams is the Fung Man, and we know she has a flashlight. Okay, so you're there. I'm worried. I'm fine. So we have every single person on Death Hook. I was about to say, surely they don't go to this gen. Right after that, right? What do we have through there? We have two. Okay. You are already injured, and therefore absolutely who we're going for here. Down we go. Bloop. I've tried many a time to teleport out of basement and failed many a time. What? Really? Good moves, Leon. Good moves. I haven't figured out exactly how this Leon's gonna move for this final chase. Maybe we only get a 2K out of this. 2K with 10 hooks is a strong game, though. They are both going to be able to... I think we just full blink to the KO. push her out. Okay, 3K with 11 hooks is solid. Super, super solid. Not too bad at all. Okay, honestly, I had a pretty good time. I had a pretty solid time. Alright, alright. As per usual. Hope you all have a great day, night, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is, wherever you all are. Have a good one. Peace.